Ok, creo que hoy sí. Hello, ¿cómo estás? Actualizando el genshin. Toca, ¿verdad? Yo lo descargué a ratos, pero como hay que esperar que el servidor abriera. Hola Alice, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué cuentan? Qué lento está esto. Tranqui, aquí viendo que hay de nuevo en la China. Que hice mis tareas en la mañana. Sí, ¿qué es esto? ¿Un evento nuevo? Uy, ¿esto quién es? Recuerdos de Fontaine, dice. ¿Ustedes qué tal? ¿Qué han hecho estos días? Uy, ojalá no sea COVID. ¿Has tomado algo para que te quite? Una sopita ahí, no sé. ¿Cómo? Ah, no, esta muchacha. ¿Cómo no te va a gustar la sopa? Hasta ahorita. Si vieras las sopas que hago yo, son mortales. De un solo te curan. Son tan buenas. Dato. Yo miro que todo el tiempo estás robando datos, vos. Oh, Austin, hello. Ah, thanks for the subscription. 4 months anniversary. Wait, is it anniversary or are you really subscribing? Just kidding. How are you doing, Austin? What's up? Good morning.
In baby voice, oh my god, what the hell? Baby voice, okay, give me a second.
Just open Genshin. Mm.
I don't know how to do this. Okay. Ara. Oh my god, a baby killer.
Listo, ya voy a cortar el stream. Fueron 4 horas.
¿De dolor?
De sufrimiento y incapacidad.
Yo estaba jugando Wild Rift, Frank.
Bueno, no sé quién es
Tartaglia.
pero adiós.
Yes, it's already up. Just logged in. I was playing Wild Rift. Yeah, we'll see what's new. There's this new. I just started this small quest, I guess. This guy from Fontaine. Yeah, I just logged in like 10 minutes ago. Runa quiere, entonces viajo de un lado a otro para distraerme. No ponga esa cara, no deje que mis problemas le afecten. Por favor, tómeme una imagen. Estoy seguro de que es Xavier. Ah, he's a friend of Xavier. Amigo del Javier. Un autógrafo. What's click best in slot weapon? I don't know. I don't play Klee, so I have no idea. I have no clue how to play her. Are you pulling for Klee? No, new battle pass. Yes. Already level 2. When does this shield ever end? I have no clue how to play Clay. Let me see. I just looked into the store and didn't really. Let me check. Hola. How do you know if it's a 5-star or a 4-star? It doesn't show anywhere. I guess from the looks of it, it's a 4-star because even the looks has a different background. So yeah, I guess he was more expensive. So that's your answer? Yeah. That's such a cool skin, though. I really like the looks. Oh, I have that weapon already. Oh, this is such a scam. This banner is such a scam. I already got Razor and Toma C6, so we're probably gonna skip. Luckily, I already have her weapon. Eola's weapon, that is. Yeah, she's finally released. Remember that she got leaked a few months ago? So that's the Eula. And then this is 4-star Sino. Yeah, I'm C3, and I don't know if I should keep pulling. So now I'll get scammed. But C6 Mika would be nice for that extra damage bonus. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's just good for Eula and Razor, maybe? Maybe Kachin. So it's just a support for her. But I got him as C3 already, so I don't think I'll pull. You're probably gonna get C6 if you're going for clean. Wait, why am I repeating this? Did I go into the same domain? No, it's the same characters. Okay. Also, I have Jinx's C2. She also gives a speed and is a healer and generates a lot of particles. So I don't know. I guess I'm just skipping. It would be nice to have an early C1 Eulado or a double 5-star with C2. That would be nice. That would be very nice indeed. Does she? I mean, if you're C6, maybe. But you need to do the combo correctly. If you don't do it, then it's really hard. And then the mobs interrupt you a lot, like those beasts on the desert. So annoying, and she gets interrupted if you don't have a shield. Hello, Bikahuna. How are you? Good morning. Ew, that made me play with Changlin. Come on, give me particles. I feel something weird with my controller. Feels like lagged. How are you guys doing? What's up, Kahuna? What are you up to these days?
I am your mom. Okay, guys, so this is going madness.
I wanted to take over. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Where do I have that thing? I don't even remember where it is. Let me find it. That looks very small. I didn't see that. One sec. That'll be here, I think. Yes. And then I guess I have to add it. Yeah, I haven't even added it here. 1 second. Did it open? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's slow. No, this is not the one. There we go. It looks so weird. Why does it look like that? All right. All right, I'm gonna step out and let Toto take care of the stream for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, guys. Lexus is going for a little break. Vikahuna wanted me to take over for 5 minutes. So, how's it going? Remember, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. And let's see. Oh, he's so proud of his. I hate him. Oh my god, he's his ex. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Well. Oh my god, I am eating very well. Just very picky. So I'm always eating well. Sometimes he gives me like breadcrumbs with my food because I am so picky and I don't want to eat it. So he puts like breadcrumbs and then I'm like, oh my god, this is the tastiest food ever. Thank you. Because I am like that. I'm that bitch, you know. Get paid? Who gets paid here? This is Twitch. Come on. Nobody gets paid. Let's be 20. Maybe 20 like treats I can lend you. I got no money. I'm a dog. The weather has been so nice. I'm only sleeping these days. I don't want to get up. It's so cool. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay in the room. You go to work access. I don't know why my model doesn't move. I guess my camera doesn't capture. You would thought that you would think that having a good camera, a good computer will give you a good camera, but the built-in camera sucks. Like, I'm not moving. I'm only like this, stationary. All right, we're gonna get started with this event. Spoilers. Spoilers. It's from the 70s? This is like from the 1920s, Austin. Woof. All right, gotta go. Excess is back. See you soon, guys. Be good. That was 5 minutes. Oh my god, my voice. But yeah, this camera, like the built-in camera sucks. I'm gonna get started with the new events. I guess it's spoilers. Yes, the Mac camera is really good. I use a Mac for my work, and I have no need to add like a secondary camera ever.
Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't realize that they released the marketing for what is it? Apple Vision. Do you see that? The supposedly the what is it? Immersive. Um, how do you call that? VR. It looks cool. Imagine playing Genshin on that. Yeah, that would be. Like, it looks cool. I guess it's gonna be very expensive.
Look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a
Yeah.
pleasant surprise when you
I hope they fix their dictation for other languages though, because in Spanish it sucks. $3,000? Oh, no, thank you.
Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
I can buy a PlayStation. I can buy another computer. I can buy the new iPhone.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit.
And I can buy a bunch of
Don't
games.
worry, we weren't discussing
And
anything
gacha.
confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah, let me tell it. Let me tell it. A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden,
This song that is in the background
a letter came
sounds a lot like the
through the
art
window.
Hertas station. Just wait. Sounds like Hertas station. Right? I'm not crazy. Sounds like Hertas station music. I only bought Fallout and yeah, that's the only one that I bought. Remember, I wailed for all Heathen, so
Flying through the window?
yeah.
How does the letter fly?
Oh my God! Congratulations, Alonso! Nice. You got her. I know you really wanted her. I'm glad. She's one of the best characters. She's so cool. So congratulations. Did you pre-farm for her? Of course, it's the best day. Would you get Eula after 84 years of no reruns? It is the best day. In a temple, it could be the best day. Are you going for her weapon?
You don't have a PP? No. PP missing.
That's it. No. That's not the choo-choo. No more. No more, okay? Everyone, please. Please. You guys are... Shit. No, stop!
My new emote is not approved yet. I had the perfect one. I have a sus emote now. And it's not approved yet. No. But congratulations, Alonso. I'm happy that you got her. She is one of the best. Did you pre-farm? Oh no! Yeah, this weapon banner is such a scam. You're welcome, Kavna. This weapon banner is such a scam. I have 2 of those, I think, of the catalyst. Ugh, hate it. Got no use for it.
You couldn't understand?
Why is the volume so low on the conversations?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, good luck on farming. I think, yeah, nothing is that difficult. It's just the domain for the talent books is, if you have like a pyro DPS.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite
Oh, we also have to add Alice to my wish list of characters if she ever becomes playable.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Clea off to Sumeru on her own. But you see, so we were wondering, who could we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable...
Of course, the Traveler is going to be picked for this. The babysitter. Yeah, you gotta triple count her. She is one of those characters that needed 3 talents. Also, for the love of her, but yeah.
We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
But you know what domain is really fun with her? I'll show you after this scene. Okay, we're gonna go and join Clay to her journey through the Sumeru. Hmm.
Sounds very mysterious. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way.
I don't have Clee, and I'm not pulling for her, so I'm not. I think Austin will.
Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic. Couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah. I'm really thinking if I should try to lose my 50-50 on Eula. I wouldn't mind to get 1 constellation.
We should be on our way then.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey.
I'll be careful. Okay, Gandharville.
Where do we get teleported? Mm. Wait, doesn't Nahira know Klee already? Is this the first time she's in Sumeru? Why is she acting brand new? Come on, continuity catch.
Listen carefully, Clee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may...
All right. So, Alonso, my favorite domain to use Eula is the talent book domain from the UA. It is so fun. If I get to do the rotation correctly, she one-shots the Fatui. So let me see. Do I have her in a team somewhere? We can replace this team. All right. So that will be Eula. Where are you?
Ready for reconnaissance.
And of course, Raiden.
What shall we
Is this how it? I don't remember who else did I bring. I mean, it could be just these two. This is my favorite domain to use Eula in. You can bring. I could bring Chongli just so she doesn't get interrupted.
More speed.
When I do it well, it takes seconds to complete.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
There we go. I got interrupted, but we did it. This is my favorite domain. Like, it's so easy to do it with her. Just the thing of killing those Hilishul's first. So once her ultimate fully loads, then the Fatui get one-shotted. Oh yeah, I remember. Normally I would put Chongli and probably Shengha. That's like the perfect team. The 5-star team.
Yes.
There are still so many places for us to explore. Wait for my signal.
Oh, I said I was gonna fix the audio. Wait, it's very low. Come on, showcase. Oh yeah, that domain is really fun, especially when I get to do the full combo. It's like a rush of adrenaline.
Hey, look! It's Kai! Huh? And is that you, Louisa?
Where is she?
What are you doing in Gandharvaville?
Everybody's in Zumeru nowadays. It's really easy. Do you want me to explain? I can do it. She's one of the easiest characters. Like, she can solo a domain by herself. All right, so let me put Eula back.
What's your battle plan?
So what's important here? It's that once you release her ultimate, every attack that you make, every time that you use the elemental skill, it gives her stacks. So a normal attack and I think a charge attack, they're like one stack for her passive with the ultimate. And then the elemental skill, I think, let me just tell you the truth because I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, so they all give her one charge basically. Elemental attacks, sorry, elemental skill, normal attacks, charge attacks. Even if you release her ultimate again, everything is one stack, and it's like every 0.1 seconds that you can get a stack. So once that you will see a sword. So once the sword is fully, I don't know, charged, then it falls, and that's the damage, right? So it's for every time that you made an attack during during you cast her ultimate. So if you want to do the combo correctly, you need to start first with your elemental skill, then you activate her ultimate, you do as many as normal attacks as you can, probably like 4, and then you press her elemental skill, and then you keep doing normal attacks until it charges. So let me do it again. So I want to show you that because it's so fun. Like it is so fun to play with Eola.
More speed.
So normally I would start with the elemental skill, then ultimate, and then I do like 4 attacks, and then I keep the elemental skill pressed, because when you activate it the first time, it gives you some stacks for another passive that she has. So it's a lot of damage at the end. Yeah.
Stand with me. There is no escape. More speed.
So there's the elemental skill, ulti, and then normal attack, and then press the elemental skill, and then we keep attacking, and boom. Oh, he didn't die. There you go. If I probably brought Zhongli instead of Nahida, or Rosaria, or Shanghai instead, she'll probably do more. Yeah, and probably Mika, she'll do like 300,000 on her ultimate. Let me test. Actually, let me test. Now that we're doing this. We need more crit because, so that's gonna be, do I have Mika builds? I think I do. Oh my god, shut up. What if I bring Rosaria? No, I think Shanghai's better, right? We just need her ultimate. Ooh. Let's start with Shanghai.
What exactly is teamwork?
Yes, she's so cool. And like, and use this domain for you to practice, because if you can do it just with her own combo, like, you got it.
More speed. Dividing cook. Take your troop. Shudder. Flood of frost.
There we go. I don't think I have Mika built. Do I have to use it? I don't know how to use Mika, by the way. Is it with his elemental skill or with the... do I need C6 for that? I don't know how to use Mika. I think it was just with the... I thought it was just with the elemental skill. With the bird child. What? What's that? The bird shot is Mika. Let's see, what if I... Where's Rosaria?
I hear you've got a job for me. More speed.
Do you have Raiden, Alonso? I don't remember.
Shine down. You can't run. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
There we go. Yes, so Raiden is one of her best supports. Obviously, because you get a lot of ER. Like you can see here that her ultimate is already charged. Let me do it again because I didn't have Rosaria's ultimate. And that's going to be very important. For me, this will be her ultimate team. Probably Mika because of the speed. And if you have him C6, then you use Mika instead of Rosaria. What do you mean scam?
There is no escape. Punishment. My will embodied. Shudder. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Yeah, she's destroying them. There you go, 200,000. Yeah, it was like 50, 60,000 more than what she was doing. Yeah. Let me bring Mika back. I just got into this doing this testing. Wait.
I'll take point.
Mika with all the mommies. All the mommies. No, I don't want. No, no. Nah. I enter multiplayer. Okay, let me do them. Let me do once. Because I'm in here already. Ooh. Ooh, Amona. Okay, we'll see. We'll see this. That's a very good team, actually. Pretty sure Keshin is gonna die. Low HP. Here, here, here. Let's see if they let me do the combo. Here, 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 here. Here. No, don't. Nah. Yeah, I couldn't do the combo. Couldn't do the combo because I had to run. So that's the thing. If you get interrupted, or if you don't do an attack during those 7 seconds of her ultimate, then you miss, you know, the stacks. Yeah. Yeah, so once you activate her ultimate, she has to stay in field and do as many attacks as you can. It is exciting. Like, her combo is one of my favorites.
Illusion shattered. truth, beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. More speed.
Ooh, it was far. But you get the idea. So it's elemental skill, then you do her ultimate, and then you attack, 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 attack. And then another time you do the elemental skill, and then you keep attacking. And I think, so her normal attacks, the fourth normal attack is a lot slower than the first three. So some people tend to try to cancel the animation of that. I don't know how to do it. I just keep attacking. But if you are able to cancel the animation of the fourth attack, then you get some, I think you can get to a lot more stacks. But it takes a lot of practice. And I'm already rusted by using Eula. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm so excited that you got her. She's one of the coolest characters too.
How long will this require exactly?
Stay close and you will live. Time to broaden the horizons again. Wait for my signal.
That's okay. You're welcome. It's nothing. Yeah, just try to keep her on field once you do the ultimate. And I remember when I used to play earlier before Sumeru and stuff like that, before getting all the Dendro characters. What was it? For example, I would play with Blue Ren, and sometimes he will nuke the enemies with his Raiden. I was like, no, dude, my combo. Because like sometimes, you know, enemies die too fast. So heads up that might happen, that they die before you get, you know, the sword to fall. So you can cancel that as well. Like if you change her, if you change to another character, then it immediately falls. So that's something else that can happen. Speaking of Eula.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Hmm? Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too!
Hey Tamai, how's it going? Yeah. She's very strong. We were just celebrating that Alonso got his Eula in the temple. How cool is that?
It's been ages!
Doing great. Just starting the new quest for the new event. She's so hot. Eula, that is.
Hi, Yula! What are you two doing here?
What are you up to these days? How was Korea?
Well,
Are you back?
question's
Or are you
more
still
for
there?
Yula.
Yeah, she's the hottest one.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow
And she's a
Favonian
danza.
captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you? Is it just Paimon, or does Yula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Nice. Well, I'm glad you had fun. anything
Cool! Great idea!
that
Let's
blew
go!
your mind while you were there? Hey Steven, ¿cómo estás? What's up? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué hay? ¿Qué ha habido? ¿Qué contás?
If you're trying to accommodate me,
Wanna fight
there
her.
must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
Nada. ¿Qué has jugado estos días, Steven? Ya días no te mirado.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Roblox. El vicio del Roblox, el vicio. El Honkai. ¿Y qué tal? ¿Estás? ¿Qué personaje? ¿Le tiraste a Lucha o estás esperando otro personaje?
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put,
Genshin 2.0,
I'm
sí,
searching for
es
a
mejor.
cousin of mine from the Lawrence
En
clan.
muchos aspectos es mejor.
He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
$93%? Damn.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What is he going to do?
You don't
enroll
even
in
play
the
Neo
academia?
characters. What do you mean? No sé. Ahí. Ahí caen. Pero esta Mara están en Asia. La mayoría. Solo que hablan inglés.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits.
Do I get it? Ya te acabó la suscripción. Estoy intentando desbloquear los emotes de seguidores, pero todavía me faltan 5 streams más. Así que tal la otra semana van a haber emote gratis también.
All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to.
Sí, creo que ya la otra semana tendría los que son gratis. Y son como 5, creo que los que le dan a uno para empezar. Así que ahí voy a poner uno de los que no estoy utilizando.
As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person.
Sí, ya sabemos Paimon. We know Paimon.
Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
No, she's the best. She's really cool. Eula is really, really cool. She just likes to play with the Dingens theme.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. but I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie
Desertía.
Desert for now.
I couldn't hear what she said in English, but in Spanish, it's so fun what she said. Desertía. That was good. That was a good pun in Spanish.
I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Scam.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
Mm-hmm.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus,
Collecting your
it's a
data
forest ranger's
stamp.
duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What's...
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me.
Well, if you showed up to my house with more people than I invited with.
That's the spirit.
Not sure.
In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there. Whoa! This desert is huge! Wow, what an incredible sight!
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Why is she so upset? Qué cara maleada tiene. Hey Rai, collecting your daily scam. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo vas? ¿Ya le tiraste, Eula? Ya está el banner. The banner is up. Rai. You can go and wail.
Men or woman to pump me up.
You haven't logged in yet, yeah.
¡No!
Los grititos de Rai.
Pelea de katanas. ¡No! ¡No! ¡Deja de dispararme! ¿Dónde está tu honor, basura? Ah, sin armas! Oh my god! Batman, I like that.
Oh, why did we get a clip from Tomoy? The hell? Scam. So loud. Yeah. Well, that's you playing Fortnite. You really get into it. But you know, I think it's just Fortnite, because when we play League of Legends, that doesn't really happen a lot. I think Fortnite brings that side of you.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
By the way, this is the quest for the new event, in case you were wondering, and maybe you don't want to read the text once you do it in your account.
This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no.
I was
I
read.
didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean,
If it's not
I
boys,
don't
I don't
think
read
did.
it.
Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault.
I am your mom. I. Okay.
So loud.
Okay, let's do this. Is going madness.
Yep, she's very powerful, Alonso. I told you, she is very powerful, right? Alonso got Eula in a temple. He just got her.
I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
54. Alright, you're gonna get her earlier. Come on, double 5-star.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Yes, oh my god, Situela will be so good. That would be so good.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
What 80 PD one can have 50 PD? Wait, you bought more crystals? Damn. Wait. Wait, you spent what? I thought you were waiting. I thought you were waiting for Eula. Come.
Oh, I'm so tired and so thirsty.
Of course you're thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem
my
with the magic
God.
invite.
But did you get more Kazuhas then? Are you see one Kazuha now?
Huh? How could that happen?
And ayup. Thank you, Rai, for gifting a subscription to Alonso. Thank you. There you go. You get a cute stare from Toto. Aw. At this point, you know you can't build pity. We don't do that. Thanks for the subscription. Now Alonso can spam Toto emotes and Melek emotes everywhere. Oh, another subscription to Tonmoy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, building pity is a scam. It's a huge scam. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes you're lucky. Like when he was building pity for Baisho and he got 2 Nahiras. The weapons or C1 casa. Yeah, I mean it's always a win if it's Kazuha. I had the intention to pull, but then I was like, but I really want Ocalors when she comes out. So yeah, I try to be very strong, and I didn't pull.
Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Protocol will back me up. I'm innocent.
Is my new emote approved? Let me check. 1 second. I uploaded a new emote today. And I don't know why it's taking so long to be approved. Because I used to get them early. Right? Probably tomorrow. Still approval. Still pending. 4.0, but I don't know what. But you said you want a Klee, Austin. What? I'm going for colors. Oh, Furina, that's her name. Which the Archon and the Husbando. Yeah, you have a lot to farm. I don't think you even have farm and Kanomiya. Have you? Is she gonna be playable? I don't know. Another Fatui that is playable?
It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
I haven't even farming Nasuma. Oh my god. And there's so much to do in Nasuma. The girl with the gun? Caitlyn? Arlequina will be playable? Ooh, then yeah. Then she's in my wish list, definitely. Yeah, you have all in Kanomiya. And Kanomiya has a lot of content. Oh, did you just pull Claire, Tomoy?
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea? Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
You like Erla more. Well, choices. I mean, why have one character? Why have just one character? You have 2 of them. Arcanists go nuts. Yeah, right. Well, you still have the entire patch. Don't worry, Austin.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
But you want to see to I'll hate them too.
What kind of trick?
I mean, you always
Can
win
you
the
teach it
50.
to us
You're being
too?
winning 50-50, so you get her.
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud.
Yeah, wait until you get Eula, right? Get her first. And then when you feel lucky, then pull for the weapon. But that banner is such a scam.
Magic invite. Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
Oh, is that the domain? In the
It looks
in the
like
dream there were
a
new battle pass
bottle.
weapons. Well, I don't know, maybe in 2 years. Well, Alonso, knowing Ren, I'm pretty sure he would keep wailing for the weapon. But Rai, you're very lucky with the weapon banner, especially in that account. You're gonna get it. Yeah. You're very lucky on that account. Remember, that's the lucky account with the banner, with the weapon banner. Yeah. That's the account with the double 5 stars in the weapon banner.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be
My
keeping up
dream
my
gonna be
sleeve
real.
in the future.
I just saw that we're gonna have
You should make a
the
note of it too,
emblem in the Strongbox on 4.0, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, you should get the weapon. If you got her early, Alonso, go for the weapon. I hope you're very lucky and you get her. That they don't scam you with anything else. Go, Alonso, go! Yes, I'm not gonna have to farm emblem anymore. Don't jinx it, Rai. Don't jinx it. Wait, is there? Pass the link. I didn't see the notification, so I can enroll. Scam. Thank you, Rai. Austin, Tomoy, Alonso, everybody register. Let me do that right now. Thank you. I agree with the event rules. I didn't see the notification on the server. I missed it. If it let me log in. Let me do that. Okay, so it doesn't like to do it on this browser. I'm doing Firefox. Oh, we don't get the shoutouts here? What? There we go. There we go.
I am your mom. I. Okay. Okay, let's do. This is going madness. I am a cute anime girl. Ooh. I am your mom. I. Okay. Okay, let's do. This is going madness.
Absolutely not.
I suppose, but a domain? I guess there's one
Wait,
way to find
guys.
out if it's.
No! I didn't want to do this. It's not letting me go in. I guess it's because is it because I'm playing?
We made it!
There we go. Just need the verification code. They send it on the game. That's weird. So we're restart. All right, we're linked now. Thank you, Rai, for the link. I didn't see that before. So drops are enabled, guys. There we go. Sorry.
The scribe's work is simple.
Okay, so we
Which
entered
is
the domain.
exactly why I took.
There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off
Thank
and leave
you.
us all behind.
Ooh, a teleport.
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside.
That's what she said.
Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Desert and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya?
Everything is dying too fast. Welcome to the Eula world.
Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land.
That's what I was telling you. Like sometimes they die too fast, and you can't complete the combo, and it's annoying. You can see your damage. Change the camera setting.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh, okay. I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
How many fates do you have for the weapon, Alonso?
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside.
Auntie Desert.
This place
It doesn't sound that
big,
fun as
just
it sounds in
like
Spanish.
Rachel's Gonna Knock Friday.
So she says Auntie Desert,
We still have a long way to go.
but in Spanish it's Desertia, which sounds so cool. You're so, of course you're happy. You got your waifu.
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going.
I don't know. Are we gonna get them today? Probably at the end of the patch, like they did with the other ones.
Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
All right, so we started the event. Yay, Primogems. I hear something. I hear a familiar sound. I only have. You only use 50 fates to get the sacred wind. No. But now you have 10 save for the stream. Oh, come on, stream lock. Yeah, she's very pretty. Where was the team that we made for her? Just look at her. Hey Seffi, how's it going, dude? Good morning. She deserves everything. I gave her the prime wings. It's night. It's almost 11 p.m. How are you doing, dude?
Precision strike.
What are you up to today? So these are the quests, which we haven't finished yet. And this will be... Oh, this will... Oh my god, the skin looks so cool. He looks so cool. I had to work and then stream. Yeah, I don't know if you're using your phone. Sometimes that happens, Austin. Austin has so many new games, he needs to stream every day now. On Subaton. Ooh, interesting. When? Which is there? The skin looks really cool. He does look like a pirate now. I can't wait to see the cosplays of this. He looks so cool. Final Fantasy on Saturday. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII remake, right? So once we get 150 coupons, then we get the skin. Okay. Does the quest give us any coupons? No. Oh my god. Ooh, and then the one that's coming up next year. That looks awesome. The new Final Fantasy VII. Yes! What about Thursday? For the throwback. Ooh, those were 4 coupons? Okay. Yes. I should definitely do it. I mean, is it coming on PS? Why aren't you buying a PS5 first? Okay, we got a challenge here. What is this? Oh, wait, I don't have an archer. We got no archers.
There is no escape.
Oh,
Crush.
is she dying? No, she's not gonna die. Where are the other ones? Should have activated that, maybe. Oh, I see. It's over there. Price keeps going up in India. Oh. How am I gonna do this with...
Shine down.
Oh, okay, Raiden. How am I gonna do this with...
You had your chance.
Wait, Wait.
Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, okay. She can do everything. Now
I
it's
can put these to good use.
it's $550 for digital edition right now. Yeah, I think that's the price, no? Prime Day is 12. Oh, is that like a discount day? Oh, I don't want to kill Healy shoes. But those are Primo Gems, so bye guys.
Illusion shattered. Transfiguration.
Sorry. Oyoverse keeps putting you guys as
Looks
object.
like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
How much discount really?
And the further we get, the more I feel like this
Ah,
place
okay,
is a
so
whole lot
$50
bigger
in
than we
Amazon
imagined.
discount. I see.
There's
And
something
100%
strange
innocent? No
about it.
way.
Check it out.
To be honest, that final game is the closest I ever get marinated. It was really difficult. I'm gonna go pee, have fun raiding that. Wow. You're gonna pee in my stream, Aki. Wow, so bad.
What?
I never raised you like this. I really thought Delhi's heart clear. She was, but she wasn't.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage,
How was that clip?
but the knights had enough
The
sense to
fuck?
do away with all the superfluous detail.
Of course I believed you. Wait, let me go back here. Are you getting drops already? Did it work? Nice. Guys, check your drops.
I can put these to
They're
good
dropping
use.
like it's hot. No. Oh, I think I had a. Thanks for the lurk, Sefi. Be safe going to work. All right, let me. I think I did have a Nightbot command for drops.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
1 second. Maybe it's
All right,
deactivated.
then. I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Let me. Yeah, I have it on. 1 second. Who's this? Oh wait, dude, I'm not on the game right now.
Look at that. There you go. There's my drop right there, guys.
1 second. Let me. Wait, there are also drops for Honkai? Still? What? Okay, V version 4.8. There we go. Yeah, it's a timer actually. Let me put it every 15. Okay, there's a timer for that, so don't worry. It's not weird, it's a scam. There would be a recurring message about the drops. Thanks for reminding me about that. I just updated the link to it. See, we had one. Okay. Yeah. Should be.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
How's the map? It's not that. I guess these will be new areas, right? That they're going to be unlocking. Looks like it. Interesting. Oh, Primogems. Primogems. %71 Electro. I don't know. Scam.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm sorry, little fun guys. They keep putting you as targets.
Take them. I have no more.
Now we can.
Big ball of water! I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
What was that? What the hell? What was that face? Y entonces nadie va a volver a Final. That was so weird.
That's so scary! Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies!
That was weird.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there. example.
What is that emote? What? Ah, it's a bottle. Use the use. You have to just use the use. That's what you gotta use. That's the perfect bottle. I don't know why Pando keeps greeting me. It's not the first message that I sent.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
Glue glue.
It's the waterball monster! Ah, the waterball monster is real!
Glue glue.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really?
Is that a water monster in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Glue glue.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Glue glue.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Ah.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Collie. Wait, what? Glue glue.
Stop! Maybe you can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called... Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us.
I think we're gonna need Dendra in this domain. Let's bring the daddy back. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. No, wait. Oh, there you go.
Did the water droplet go into that cave?
I'm picking up everything. Oh, look, they have the materials for Tinari as well. Ah, I'm gonna pick them up. This is not gonna happen again. Oops. Sorry. Oops. Okay. Interesting that they have essential materials inside this domain. So I'm gonna pick them up every day. Well, every 2 days. they saw me.
Hey! Our bond is strong.
Oh, okay. Gave me a chest for helping them.
Everyone hold hands.
I should keep going.
I see everything. Hey!
Hmm.
Find anything you like?
How many coupons do we have now? I have 14. Okay. Almost there.
I see everything.
Oh, they have a lot of materials. Like the flowers for Nahida. That's an interesting choice. Barbara's birthday. Hace unos días, cuando estaba curando las heridas de unos niños, de pronto me acordé de ti. ¿En qué aventuras andarás? ¿Te estarás lastimando frecuentemente? ¿Tendrás alguien que te cuente, que te cure de inmediato? Aunque seas el mejor caballero en horario, no debes descuidar las heridas. Cuida y trata bien a tu cuerpo para que te responda de manera eficaz. Momentos críticos, volviendo al tema de cuando estaba curando a los niños, algunos de ellos no paraban de llorar, sin importar cómo los mimara o consolara. Entonces recordé que Rosaria me había sugerido que cambiara de técnica, así que después de pensarlo un momento, decidí contarles un cuento sobre un caballero honorario que enfrentó a un enorme dragón sin temer ni llorar. Y funcionó. Ahora están impacientes por conocerte, te has vuelto su ídolo. Sería maravilloso si tuvieras la oportunidad de visitarles y explicarles que hay que ser valientes sin caer en la imprudencia. Ok. Happy birthday, Barbara. I should have followed it on the cave. I didn't do that. Oh, wait, did it just... What? Did it get destroyed? The hell? This is fun, especially when you have explored all the map already.
Here you go.
I think I'm buying the second pie flip. Ooh. Well, do it. If it's making you money, do it. You have to specify for the business.
There's a weird looking wall over there.
Of course I did.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Glue glue.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall?
Glue glue.
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend.
I guess I couldn't afford to do a voice actor for the droplet.
You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
We have Eula. Glue glue. Electro.
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Glue glue. Ella can break everything. Yeah. Glue glue.
No, where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
Oh, this is the event. Okay.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe. But what?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
It's gonna be very hard for them to top the events from last summer that involved what's her name? The princessin, what's her name?
Wait. Huh?
Fischl.
No.
Like all of the puzzles
Whatever.
and the domain, it was so good. From the last yeah, Fischl, yeah. I really enjoyed those. It's gonna be very hard to top though, how good those were. Especially the music in that domain. That was amazing. Sácate el proyector reflector. Summer Apple, yeah. Archipiélago de la Manzana, is that how they go? I don't remember the name in Spanish. Acércate al proyector refractor para activarlo y entrar en el reflejo sobre el mural. Una vez dentro, podrás interactuar con muchos objetos distintos o activar mecanismos clave con los que solucionar acertijos, llegar al destino o completar determinados objetivos de exploración. Si cambias algún objeto fuera del reflejo, también cambiarás su entorno. Puedes salir cuando quieras del mundo del reflejo sin que ello afecte los cambios. Oh, okay. So I guess I can do this right now.
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
There we go. Very Planet of Lana. Very Mario.
Whoa! You really entered the wall!
Very Crash Bandicoot.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall! It was flat as a pancake
Easy.
in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
Duh.
Aww, and they both did the same thing to show their
Okay,
happy.
Paimon.
Water droplet number 2 ran off.
Glue glue.
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects? Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You're pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
As always.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water Droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend?
Glue.
You know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Glue glue. Okay.
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Yeah, you just need like a snack or something. And I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
party in a Rari. Just move it fast in a Rari. Wanna make you move it fast in a Rari. Look at me coming for you in a Rari. I'm at the party in a Rari. Just move it fast in a Rari. Wanna make you move it fast in a Rari.
Thank you, Rai. Ahorita la vamos a dar el treat a Toto. ¿Esto querés? ¿Quieres un cosito? ¿Mm? Va, te manda Rai, mira. He always takes it away. It's like, I'm not gonna hit it for doing what the hell. This is a very long quest. But I actually really like the storytelling that they're doing. It's really good. It's going really well. Except for the glue-glues that they didn't add voices. Thanks for the treat. He he swallowed it, I think. Didn't even last like 5 seconds. Okay, so gotta go back. Where is it? Oh, I see. ¿Pasó, Toto? No me dejes que quieres ir afuera. Sí. Ok, espérate, pues. Okay. Gotta go back. He needs to go out. Now he wants to go out. We had like 10 minutes to do it and he didn't. I'll be back. Vamos pues.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yeah, I think we're back.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
those more materials, or did I already? No, I already grabbed them. Right? Hey, what's up, Austin? What are you doing today? Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream some art? Some Age of Empires? Yeah, 3.8. Yeah. I think we're all gonna be doing this, right? How many Primo Gems did you get from the last event? 3.6. I got like 1600. Something happened when I first... Oh, there you go. It destroys the deposit a little further if you summon one more. Thought it was a bug. We need 3 Genshin stream each week, I think. Yeah, we need 3 Genshin streams every day, like every week. Wait, can I read the whole text?
Wait.
1900, nice.
No.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Those are a lot of Primo Gems. Sa tempo. Oh. Oh. Okay. They were trapped in the bucket. Gotta help them and they give us stuff. That's nice. Oh, so those buckets. Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, as long as you do... What is it? They want 3 check-ins every week. And then a minimum of 6 hours in total, then you get some Primo Gems.
Everyone hold hands.
How many things to pick up here?
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
No, they're not people, they're water.
That's where Auntie Desert lives.
Auntie Desert. Desertia. Okay, they don't talk. If you are building Tinari, this is gonna give you extra stuff. So good. Still my account is Tinari-less to this day. What is this? That didn't help. Oh no, is this an oceanite? Oh, yes, it's an oceanite. The fuck is doing here? I guess we're gonna find them in Fontaine a lot, I'm pretty sure. Those water creations. ¿Va a acostarse? ¿Me comió? Va. The only thing about having a dog is that there are hairs everywhere. One second. Not all of them talk. Estimado cliente, gracias por tu manzana. Entre los nuestros circula una leyenda que dice así: las manzanas contienen el agua más pura de la tierra y por eso las manzanas que regalaste me dieron un subidón de energía. Quién sabe, quizás hasta pueda cobrar la forma de un musculator. Okay, so we're going to give them apples. I don't have apples? Lol. Okay. Guess I need some apples. Let's unlock the teleport. Then we'll get them some apples. Yeah. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it here. Oh. I wonder if you can enter in co-op here. I need to get some apples.
Itia, the situation is now critical.
Oh, who's that person?
Opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing.
Come on, new NPC.
I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
I guess this is how NPCs from Fontaine would look like.
But
Idia. Is this Alice's friend?
this is your home?
Oh, Kokomi.
Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Damn.
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
All right, have a good night, Alonso. Are you sure you're going to bed? Are you going to be playing with your Eula? Hmm? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Have a good night. Thank you for passing by.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the
Oh,
future
you might. Of course you will.
look at the ruins before them and
You're not
conclude
going to
that
sleep.
This place was abandoned years ago.
I see you.
But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland.
Well, have a good night. Get some rest.
How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
How did Kokomi get invited?
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well,
No one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
Wait, she was in Inazuma already. How does she know Kokomi? Continuity catch.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
Oh my god. They just do the Druid marketing for Fushan from Star Rail. Should I pull for her? What is she doing? What does she do? What is her kit? She looks so cute. And she's... Oh! So she's from the Preservation. And... Preservation... and Quantum. Wow. That's gonna be interesting. It's very interesting.
I kind of wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
The...
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
That's new.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is
first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time.
Glue.
Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Coming for your geek, I'll hate them.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute. Coming from at least cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Okay, I see a chest behind. I need to get that chest. Hurry up.
Now I can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer.
She's not a healer.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
Okay.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
Because she's an NPC.
perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker. I got it! I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Clee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me. Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role. Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then.
The mascot. Glue?
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now. Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya. Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place
Then
is
she
in...
is the one.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Clee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see? Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way.
Okay.
Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family. You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years! Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath. And then another deep breath. And all your worries will fly away. Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're fixing the entire world.
Well, I'm useless. But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic. Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too. Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
This is a very long quest. What are we on? Almost on the 3rd hour.
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Hola Gabito Silva, ¿cómo estás?
Feeling nervous, Kale?
Estamos haciendo el nuevo
It's your
evento,
first time as a
pero
guide, after all.
la misión es bien larga.
Hmm? Oh, no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh, fair point, fair point.
Oh, teleport. Y ocupaba unas manzanas. Son apples. Creo que ahorita solo está vos en el chat. Let's go back. Regresemos. Quería un chest ahí. Ahí estás. Ya te salió a hablar. Ya te salió a hablar. Eidolones hidromiméticos. Oh. Oh shit. How? Okay, so that's one. Obviously. Okay. Ah, qué fácil.
Here you go.
All right. No sé qué quiere la manzana. Yes. ¿Y ahora? Hello. ¿Mi recompensa por darte la manzana? Do I have to come back? Creo que tengo que regresar. Una manzana. Aquí no hay nada. Ay, que había manzanas. ¿Qué es lo que hay? Ah, ok. Hey Miko, good day. How are you doing? We started the new events. The quest is very long though. The first quest. So I think this is not something we want to leave for the last minute. Did you hear him? Don't leave it for the last minute because it's gonna be long. I figured that was for me. Yeah.
I am your mom. This is going madness.
Well, yes, make sure you plan your days because what? This is like almost 3 hours in the quest, and I don't think we're over yet.
I am your mom. This is going madness.
Who else has visited the Valuria Mirage recently?
Is it still
There
hot
was someone
in
from
your
the
area?
academia who came not
Wow.
long ago.
We're at 18 degrees right now.
Blonde hair, architect,
Here.
I think. He was
Celsius.
a huge help and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work.
Oh no. I don't envy you.
Kind person. I could tell that
Today's been really good.
soul, a lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend
And it's
you
been
didn't hear
raining too.
I'm of course a very strong and resilient person.
Yes, Eula is
Him, an aristocrat
here
from
now.
Mondstadt showed up. Then
Are you
Jen-
pulling for her?
I mean, Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I
Yeah.
had the chance to be a good
Stay
host and show
hydrated.
them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues.
No, I don't like hot
Get
weather.
everything working normally again, I could probably
can't
locate him
now.
in an instant. Still, not to worry.
I don't miss that.
Nothing dangerous here.
You might have to skip. That's alright. Do you want some of the Fontaine characters?
We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
Yeah, I want 3 of them.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying.
Is that the Husbando? The Supreme Justice? Are you doing it tonight?
4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, Nobilet, I think. That's his name. Yeah, I want him. I want the Archon. And I want the Fatui. What's her name? I forget her name. Those are the three that I want based on what we saw in the trailer. And I guess it will depend on the sample lookalike. Yeah, Arlecchino. Depends on if the sample lookalike is good, then maybe him.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Hopefully she is, because she looks so cool.
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Yeah, she looks really cool. In the trailer, I love the part where the camera is like spinning around her. And you'll get to see her hairstyle. She looks so cool.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas.
And I do want Furina, the Archon. She looks great, and her personality seems to be very different from the other Archons that we know so far.
Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No
Yeah.
need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Where is the trouble at? Not at Fontaine. Yeah, I feel like Fontaine might be, that story quest is gonna be chaotic or very chaotic. I'm pretty sure. I hope so.
Oh, I see.
Genshin's too serious so far.
So I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay.
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the
Mother
northern
shot.
zone.
Yeah. Where's the other mother? Where Amber at?
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our general, Miss Sangonomiya, and our knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Literally.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup.
His skin looks so good. The new skin for Kaya.
Please take care
She
while
looks
you're out on the
so
road
pretty.
and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain.
Yeah, best behavior. Sure.
3 other components to find. Oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Where's that thing? Above? Is it on the roof? I was here already. Oh. There's nothing here.
Here you are.
I don't see it. Maybe it's inside the building. I don't know. There's a marking there. How many do I have? Ah, I only had 22. Yeah, so those are the tutorials. Okay. This quest is so long. Don't leave it for the last minute, guys. The good thing is that mostly it's voiced. Oh, okay. Didn't have to climb. Okay. Of course, there's a Healy Shield there. Of course, there's. No? Oh, okay.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world. You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Very high place. How high are we? Oh, sorry guys. Well, you have a chest.
Find anything you like?
Wait, where? I'm underground place.
Everyone hold hands.
So much things to do.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There is nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Idia. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail. persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Gay rights!
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out
Typical.
here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Yeah, sure. Gonna do a TikTok challenge. That's what she's gonna do. 1 second. Getting really cool here.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have 2 left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
So, gotta climb up. So, gotta move this out of the way. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear?
Mm-hmm.
And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that
Hello. Hey, Haru, how are you? Yes, I haven't seen you around here. How are you doing? What's up? What are you up to today?
It's hard to explain,
We're
but
doing
I
the new
assure you that
events.
it's definitely one of the components.
Well, the first quest of the event.
So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Everything's alright. New stuff in Genshin.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
Oh, hey Ra, thank you for the gifted subscription for Haruto. Thanks so much. There you go. You get to see Toto's picture. That's what you get. Thank you. Now you can spam the emotes of Toto and Melek.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
The swipe. That's one of my favorites. Okay, so now what do we do? We go back. Is there anything else we can do here? This map is a lot of stuff. Certainly. What is here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. What is here? Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Well, I should have read it before. Wait, need to catch up with the chat. I was so concentrated on climbing. Yes, I did give him the treat. You didn't hear the bag when I was opening? Well, I'm not pulling in this patch. Just got C6 Alhaithen, which is what I wanted. And yes, I am saving for some Fontaine characters now. I want at least 3 of the ones that were shown in the trailer. The Archon, of course. The Dari, Novilet, I think that's how you say his name. And the Tolobel, not even close. And the Fatui, I hope she's playable. Okay, it's not open yet. It's not available. But something will happen here. Oh, okay, so infinite gliding here. I guess it's because it's not. Yay! Can't fall? What? Oh! Is it because there's a... Is there like a wind current here? What? It's not at all albedo. Not even close. Let's keep going up, but nothing else happens. Oh, can see his butt. What's gonna happen when we are left out of stamina? Are we gonna fall? Oh, and he goes back. Okay, and we're gonna die. Oh, oh, yeah. It didn't let me do the. It didn't let me change to an attack. Okay, I gotta go back there. It just. Okay, that was weird. Seems like it's not ready yet to be used, according to the sign. But it didn't let me do like a plunge attack. I just died. Okay, now it's Raiden's turn. You go, girl. Can't climb there either. No, don't fall. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. Like, normally if you see, those are big cakes. That's a C6 cake right there. Right there. Wait, where? No, don't fall. Ah, we can climb there. See? Cakes. Got him. And there we go. So if we run out of stamina, it will just push us down, but we can't do plunge attacks. So we're gonna die for sure. Maybe if I... Wait, let me change to Kazuha. Maybe he doesn't die. Maybe with Kazuha we won't die. Oh, maybe with Hutao.
Is it time for me to
Yes, because she can't die. Alright. I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, the first time that we can actually fly. This is actually flying, because I don't know. I guess. Come on. She shouldn't die. If I just let her fall, because her C6 will activate, right? It should activate. I don't know, I just want to test that. Sometimes it doesn't work when I'm like climbing and then she falls and she dies. That's why I keep saying that C6 is a scam for Hutao. All right, here we go. Here we go. There you go. She gets pushed. There we go. We didn't die. Thank you, C6. Yes. But sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes I'm like climbing and then I intentionally let her fall and it doesn't work. So I don't know. Sometimes an enemy will attack you and she will die. So I don't know yet. Okay, here's... Where's that thing? Oh, it was here. Okay. I should have marked them in the map, right? Oh, I wonder if I can get the achievements. There we go. It activated again. Why? Why did the C6 activate again? The hell? We were in the midair. We're in midair. Why did it activate?
Get it right!
That's so weird. Ah, okay, we got one of these things here. Bye. Oh, do we need an ammo? I think we do.
Are you sure it has to?
You're the whale. Wait. Where's the thing? It said it was right here. Oh, I see it. There we go.
Have you ever smoked weed before?
Too slow. Quit following me.
Where are we going? Oh, okay.
Too slow. Quit following me.
That was fun. Oh, I miss opening chests. Okay, where are we supposed to go?
Fury.
I want to finish this quest. You got the cool one. I added that one today.
Well,
Someone has a lot of points.
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, that's a lot of points.
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the
How many
water
points is
droplet
that?
showed you how to
Can't
use the
remember.
projector?
Oh, 33,000. That's a lot. Well, I'm glad you have a goal.
Tell me a little bit more about that. I'm so curious to know what happened.
And I think that doesn't have like a cooldown. I don't think it has a cooldown. That's why I think I gave it a very high price.
Oh, sure.
So someday we'll have that challenge. I won't get 66,000. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean,
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now!
Wait, were we there? No, right. I think that's where we're... Hmm. Hmm.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Hmm.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after
That's
I
someone
entered.
like says yes.
Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get...
Hey! Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here! Oh! You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back!
Hey, how'd it go? Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, that's accurate.
How about our Master Thief and Mage? Did you find anything? You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure. I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break. Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
Oh, we finished. No! This is the first part. Okay, let's see. How far are we? Do we got any? Oh, we got the first. Okay. All right. We're 1/5 of the way to get the skin. What is that? Oh, okay. So this is a finder. Nice. Nice.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind rises.
Okay, let's bring an archer.
As per our contract.
Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay. Nice.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, new teleport. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
There's gonna be okay, so there's gonna be a lot of content because this is the first area, and then I guess these are others that will be unlocked with time. Wait, did this get unlocked? Oh yes, this got unlocked. Huh. And that's the thingy. It looks fun. I don't know if we're gonna have to unlock everything today.
This canyon wasn't here before.
Oh,
Just before the canyon appeared,
okay.
I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dio lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone.
I'll be right back.
Well, we used to, until this whole
They all have
domain
blue
was,
eyes and blue
like,
hairs.
flipped upside down, or
Hmm.
whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Itia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nope.
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead.
Hmm.
Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas? That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Is she gonna put a bump?
Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
Is there a problem or something?
It's just... this cart is made from...
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
No. Don't say that in front of Kokomi.
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment, we need a Hydro Eidolon to power it up first.
Glue glue.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
All right, so we're gonna ride on the roller coaster. Las Shitty estaciones del Shitty Shitty volador tienen dos estados, bloqueado y desbloqueado. Solo podrás invocar al Shitty Shitty volador cuando esté desbloqueadas. Alright. Se podrán desbloquear la primera vez que pases por ellas con el Shitty Shitty volador. Cuando este pase por una sesión desbloqueada no se detendrá, sino que seguirá avanzando. Okay. Okay, and then we kind of... Oh, okay. We have to attack. Okay, you can move the camera.
This card is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo! Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo card!
What? Oh, because it was blocked. Okay. So it didn't move. Oh.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue.
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help!
Glue glue.
Aw, it seems to really like that name!
Glue glue.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us! We know what to do!
Of course. As usual. Okay, so gotta move this out of the way. And I think that's it. Actually, I got them that.
So the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
What else can we find?
Aw, it's completely empty! Yay! We saved
Oh, there were
2
two.
water droplets now!
Can we die if we fall? No. They waved at each other.
Droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
It's nice.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Cuando uno se transforma y otro y entra al sitio y su ventana brillará. Ok. Cuando salga el vehículo, la ventana dejará de brillar y no podrá subir de él. Ok. But there was a chest here. Let's go and pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Here you go.
Because Farina's not gonna buy herself. Okay, we took that out of the way. Okay. Ooh, that's a challenge. Okay, this is nice. Okay, this is so cool. Actually, it's really cool. See, right? This is why we need the Apple Vision. You mind?
No, the hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Alright. Go to the next one. Yeah, we got a chest.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Cuando el chitichito volador se acerca a una vía en la que se pueda cambiar, puedes presionar el botón para cambiar de vía. Ah, ok. We gotta change tracks. Oh, okay. Okay, I saw this one in the trailer.
Klee can fly just like Paimon now. This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Well. So when you press it to move to the next one, it goes back automatically. This is actually cool. This is gonna be fun.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now.
This is why you
It's
need
over
Apple
there.
Vision. Ah. Oh, here she goes. You. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna spend all my money, Ren, because I'm talking seriously about that. Bruh. Okay, we got some. Okay. What else do we have here? So many things to do. Okay, let's see. Digita la corona la confluencia. Where? But how? Do you go by train? Do we walk? Guess we're walking. Oh, walking is so boring. Wait.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, maybe we could have. I don't know.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations. Like,
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to.
Okay, so we have the... Oh. La flor azulina se dirige a la flor epicentral de arriba. La flor oleada se dirige a la vía torrentera. La purpurosa al desierto y la turquesa a la cueva. Oh, okay. So those are the colors. Huh. Okay. A pasar el torrente de júbilo del volador y cuando este choque contra un fantastifruto vial obtendrás una fantastiroca vial. Peor máximo de 3 rocas. A pasar por un fantastianillo mientras llevas 3 rocas. Ah, ok. Feel like I'm. Wait, how did I change tracks again?
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Oh, there he is.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected.
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the Hydroidolans fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here
The
just
girls are
moping around all
fighting.
day.
They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
It means a lot.
How long is this quest?
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the Hydroidolans to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the Hydroidolans are really important around this place.
Yep.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
That's what they needed, water.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due.
What? You think you deserve the credit?
Oh my god.
You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never...
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they...
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
Alright, I think we've heard enough from you two.
Eso, cállalos.
If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi. But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Of course, we will.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Wait, there was a teleport? No! Maybe it's close to where we're going. I hope. I mean, why are the healing shoes here too? Las flores cambiadillas girando la parte inferior pueden cambiar la trayectoria. Para consultar el destino, la ruta, la manera que hay en la estación. Por otro lado, puedes abrir el mapa. Oh, there's a teleport. Okay. Va. No, scam. Come here. There you go.
Don't tell me that.
So where are we going?
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Okay. Vía torrencial. That would be... Oh, okay. Amarilla. Okay. I have to remember that. Probably. I don't know. Oh, it has a challenge. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. Ah. No. Okay, we can start over. Okay, I see. I was wondering about that. Hey, Frank. Espérame. Que poner atención, espérame, ya te leo. Sí, ya, pero esa solo es la historia a la que voy ahorita, Alice. Ni siquiera, creo ni voy por la mitad de la historia. Es súper largo. Ya he terminado de actualizar, dice Frank. Sí se tardó. Pues mira, llevo 4 horas. Y esa solo es la primera quest. Así que les aconsejo que no lo dejen de última hora. Porque esa solo es la primera misión. La primera misión y luego tenés que explorar todo. Entonces no lo dejen a última hora. Ah, me falta bastante para el skin. Voy a tratar. Ya me está dando sueño, pero voy a tratar de terminar la primera misión hoy. Pero ya me está dando sueño.
Now that the track station and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister.
You're in no condition to be out running
Lo bueno es que
around
todo
like
tiene
this,
voz,
Otto.
así que sí son como 40 días, hasta el final de la versión.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
Así que hay tiempo, pero igual. No lo dejen a última hora.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Toma es muy bueno. Es muy bueno. Tiene un buen escudo. Y de acuerdo a las constelaciones que te salgan, pues va mejorando.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me.
Y
No
aplica
need to add fuel
Pyro
to the fire, okay?
cada un segundo con la última.
I'm not trying to make trouble.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Clee.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Sí, eres muy bueno.
Why don't you just talk to him about Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right, but our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our
No,
situation is a little different.
estoy escuchando.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind
Pero
of thing before.
igual, aunque leyera,
If we didn't
como está en
warn
español, lo
Hado,
leo
then
más
he wouldn't take
rápido.
it seriously and something would eventually happen.
Y sí, he estado escuchando, o sea, sí le voy entendiendo toda la historia, no estoy haciendo skip, así. Pero sí, ya, si leo el texto, lo leo más rápido, pero como ya está en inglés, lo puedo escuchar.
As
Así
his
que,
brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Mm.
Maybe Clee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
He's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out, and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert.
pero está bien bonito todo, fíjate, hasta ahorita todo está bien bonito en este mapa nuevo.
I was thinking that if I
Me
could
gusta más
handle
que las
the
islas del
struggles myself,
archipiélago, hasta
then you
ahorita.
two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
Sí, yo lo que voy agarrando así en lo que voy caminando, pero hay un montón de cosas.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you
draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been
Entonces
trying
estaba
to talk
jugando.
myself up.
Ok. Sí, es que se ocupa bastante tiempo esta misión.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Clee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Clee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more.
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Clee's approval now.
Clee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Okay. I'm gonna finish yet. Ok, ¿a dónde vamos? ¿A dónde vamos? Para arriba. Ok. Ok. ¡Ay, me caigo! Uy, casi me caigo. Me salvé. Está jugando pero medio floja. No, fíjate, yo estoy entretenido, la verdad. Pero sí, ya me está dando sueño. Ojalá termine rápido esto. 3 horas después. Ok, so vamos de regreso.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run. Let's
Oh.
go to the station at the start of the
Gracias, Ray, por darle la suscripción a Frank. Muchas gracias. Ya tenés los emotes, Frank. Uy, ¿se me pasó algo? Me olvidé hacer algo, creo. No. Ay, otra para Alice. Ay, creo que me olvidé hacer algo. Por estar viendo la pantalla. Vuelve al Edén de la vía torrencial. ¿A dónde? El Edén de la vía torrencial. ¿Cuál es ese? Ah, el amarillo. Ok. ¿En cuál estamos? En el amarillo. Lo que estamos viendo entonces. ¿Por qué no me deja subirme? No entiendo. A ver. Estoy aquí. ¿Y dónde estábamos antes? Ah, en el azul. No lo sé. A ver. Vuelve al andén de la vía torrencial. Se queda ahí arriba. No, no es permanente, solo está disponible por unos días. Y luego lo quitan. Así que tenés que explorar lo más que puedas. Tal vez lo traen de regreso el otro año. Casi siempre hacen eso para estas fechas. Pero este mapa es nuevo. Ok, entonces tengo que ir allí. En la línea amarilla. Ok. Solo me subo. Sí. Este lo he hecho. He hecho esto. Do I have to do this? Ya no estábamos allí. The hell. No. Ay, no me bajé, no me bajé, no me bajé. Ahí está. Ok. Todas las protos posibles para sangonomía y todo.
It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Ah, le vas a tirar a Coco entonces. Coco es muy buena. Es muy buena healer.
Hold
Para
on a
mí es la
sec.
mejor healer que hay.
Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Una cuerda.
Doesn't it mean a lot to you?
Yes, of course. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important
Sí.
than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough
Ok,
situations.
al final sí te salió Kazuha. Cool.
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Hello. Hi, Shining Star. Shining Star Rail. Shining Star Rail. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Sí, Kazuha es muy bueno, Frank. Muy buena inversión ahí.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
A Ren le salió en 10 deseos.
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge!
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything
Yeah, I
like
think that.
it.
I think the correct. It's this. Tiene bastante suerte.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised.
Creo que le va a tirar a
Seems you
Eula
won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else.
y
Be sure
Alarma.
to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Esto. Drops. Ah, ya me olvidó cuál era el drop. List. Drop slips. Ah, no me acuerdo. Con 23 de Piri y fue el banner del Sangonomi. Y fue el banner. Ah, ok. Entonces, ¿dónde vamos ahora? Este de aquí. Qué cool se mira.
This is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out.
Sí, no gritan nada. Yo estuviera gritando. Yeah. Ay, siempre me mancho. Así estuviera ahí. Espérame que no estoy viendo el chat porque si no se me van. ¿Qué es? Qué cool está esto. Ok, llegamos. Un cofre. Yo con el 23 de Piri y full al banner de sangonomía. Full de fe era. Si la fe es lo último que se pierde, ahí te va a salir.
Kai is just the master thief. Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important. That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, he'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Mira, te diré de que eso de hacer tirarle los 4 estrellas. Mira, yo cuando quise sacar a Cabe me salió un Cabe, ¿verdad? Pero luego me salió una de ella. Entonces de ahí no volví a tirar ningún otro deseo en ese banner. Para no perder el garantizado. Así que igual Tomate puede salir en cualquier otro lado.
Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back
Los 4 estrellas a veces son más raros que los 5 estrellas.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Clee will give you energy.
Energy. Ay. Wow. Yo te digo, eso de armar Piri o de jalar por un 4 estrellas. A menos que quieras sacar el 5 estrellas. Ahí sí. Y ahorita sí está así como que tengo C3 de... Tengo C3 Mika y digo yo, ¿será que le saco la C6? Porque tengo como 50 deseos ahorita que me sobraron. Pero después es como que, ay, bye, me sale Eula. Y no sé. O sea, estaría bien con una C1 de Eula, pero en realidad Eula es C2 la que necesitas. Pero no sé. Pero no. Solo por Mika, no. Igual ya tengo a Razor y ya tengo al Tom en C6, así que... Es es más probable que me lleguen a salir esos. No, Eula es muy buena. Bien fuerte.
Here you go.
Oh my god, where am I gonna finish this? This is such a long quest. Qué larga esta quest. Ok, ¿esos eran todos los teleports? No, falta uno. Lo voy a desbloquear. Porque, qué hueva. Regresar después. Ya, ¿querés que te enseñe qué fuerte es mi Eula? Hello. Sí, eso a mí me salió un cabe en el banner de Al-Haytham. En el banner de Al-Hassan. Entonces ahorita solo tengo C1. Ya te voy a enseñar. Ay, es que no crees. Ya te voy a enseñar, fíjate. Y lo voy a hacer solo con ella el dominio de viajar. Solo para que te des cuenta. A ver, si quita más de 20.000 de un golpe posible. Ok, solo que yo tengo Eula con el arma de ella. Así que solo la voy a traer con... Solo con Cookie la voy a traer. No está Eula. No está Eula.
What's your battle plan?
Voy a llevarla solo con Cookie.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Juajua la tengo, yo lo tengo en C3. Acabe. Ah, sí, yo porque no podía seguir tirándole deseos. Me era prioridad al Hassen. Pero mírame al Hassen. ¿Estás viendo? Sí, por eso no seguí tirando en ese banner. de el de Ganjo, el otro, ese viejo feo. Ok. ¿Cómo es? Showcase de Eulas. Uy.
Eye for an eye. Freeze to the core.
Eso era con la Shogun que tenía que haberla traído.
Crush.
Estamos hablando de personajes 4 estrellas. No, yo te lo estoy diciendo para compartirte. Y me salió le tiré por la C6. ¿No viste el 170.000? Es que era con la Shogun que tenía que traerla, espérate. Con la Shogun mejor. Eso era para que no me mataran.
Stay close and you...
Pon atención. Te voy a enseñar. Vos solo viste el número chiquito. Y son 170.000.
Shine down. Flood of frost. Yeah. condemn you.
Ay, no se vio. Pero eran 171,000. A veces me sale 200,000. Ay, ese donde lo puedo hacer bien también. Pero ahí sí necesito todo el support de ella. Es un 170,000. Cuando la última de ella tira el último golpe, se acumulan todos los ataques que has hecho. Aquí tal vez se mire mejor. Solo vamos a traer a... Creo que Shenhan mejor. Bueno, a Mika también va. Para que me dé veloz. Tal vez no ocupamos a Mika. Vamos a traerla a Jin. Sí. Uy, sí, de ratos terminé esa misión de Lilupar. Señales. A ver si este maje me deja. No. Viste los 136,000. Ay, no me cargo la ulti. Vamos a volver a hacer. Que no me cargo la ultimate. Yo te dije vos que decís que no pega. Es el daño de su ultimate. Vamos a ver. Uy, en 35,000. Ahí está, 283,000. Fuck. Y... Fallando el internet, está lloviendo. Estaba mostrándole a Frank el daño de Eula, que no cree que pega 200,000, 100, la madre 1000, fallando. Fíjate que yo sí he tenido suerte estos días, que no ha estado fallando. Verás a ver. Pero sí ha estado lloviendo bastante. Entonces, Frank, le has tirado a Eula ahora. Ella tiene sus artefactos. Bueno, es que tiene su arma también, ¿verdad? Que esta le da 16% de ataque. Y cada vez que ataca se va acumulando. Y un stack ahí. Y eso le da velocidad de ataque. Y más ataque. Un montón de ataque. Y luego artefactos, pues es daño físico. Todo lo que hace ella es daño físico. Posibilidad de 83% que le tire. No, pues mira, si te hace falta un curador, pues Kokomi es la mejor curadora. Ya que no le tiraste a Baishu, que era otra buena opción. Y Eula pues es DPS, ella es daño. Entonces esto le da como 18% más de ataque. Fácilmente haciendo bien una rotación con supports bien buildeados puedes hacer hasta 1,000,000 con Eula. Sí, como te digo. Tenés que ver vos qué es lo que ocupas en tu equipo, la verdad. Yo te muestro para que mires que como estás ahí, ay, que no hace daño. No te está enseñando. Pero igual yo tengo el arma. Sí, se puede lograr hacer 1,000,000 con Eula. Pero haciendo una rotación perfecta. Ay, este teleport está bien arriba. Ahí busca en YouTube, ya a ver. Va a encontrar un montón de videos. Obviamente hay gente que tiene C6, ¿verdad? Con la C6 puedes hacer un montón de daño. Pero sí, ella es, como es subestimada, la verdad.
Oh, don't tell me you've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything? Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too?
Hablemos de free to play.
Maybe you'll have
Bueno,
to
free
wait
to
till
play podrías
tomorrow.
hacer 100,000 fijos por ahí. Por cada ataque de la ultimate de ella.
Now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Yes, it's time for a rest.
I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
No, pero igual creo que es un free to play con personajes así, poniendo con Bennett, por ejemplo. Bennett, Mika tal vez, y Mona tal vez se pueda hacer bastante daño como free to play.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Tal vez más.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm
Me
so
conformo
happy
con
that she
los
had a good time.
Sí.
So, back to the missing
Como te digo, o
component.
sea, es que depende de lo que quieras. Como ahora también la gente, hay quienes se conforman con, no conforman, se enfocan en rotaciones de así de hacer reacciones elementales, ¿me entendés? Aquel montón de números. Eula no te va a dar todo ese montón de números, no, te va a dar un numerote grandote al final. Es una bomba.
The missing component was this orange climbing rope. It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You
Oh my
almost
God,
sound as
eso
if you're
es-
reminiscing about
No.
old friends, Idia.
No te voy a dejar que digas eso.
Yes, I've known them
Jamás.
for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to
No me
that
le digas así de
area.
Eula, ok.
You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway.
No te atrevas a faltarle respeto.
They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Ya hiciste la misión legendaria de Eula. En la misión legendaria de Eula bien haces un 100 o 200,000 cuando te dejan usarla. Y no usa el arma de ella, creo.
I'll go rest. I mean,
Bueno, igual en la prueba gratis
the remaining two areas.
se puede.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Sí, yo quedé sorprendido esa vez. ¡Ay, por fin! Por fin terminó esto. 5 horas después. ¿Verdad? Ya terminó, ¿verdad? A ver, sí, creo que sí, ya terminamos. Ok, primera misión. Entre 4 a 5 horas de tiempo. Solo la misión. Si le pones atención a los diálogos. Damn, no lo dejen a última hora. ¿Y este cofre cómo lo abro? Ah, el escondite, ok. Se escondieron mejor. tanto. Wait. ¿Qué se hicieron? Uy, sí se escondieron bien. O es que ya no dejan usar elemental. Ah, hoy sí no la dejan usar. Entiendo. ¿Qué otra cosa está fuera de lugar?
More speed.
Está. Ahí está. A ver que lo que escribí pensé que lo había dicho bien. Era la diosa. No, igual. Era la diosa de los putazos.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate
Bueno,
by
Google
clan.
Translate no te ayuda. ¿Qué me dieron? Completa la misión de invitación muy lejana. Ok, voy a dejar esta para después. Porque a veces me dan scam cuando estoy ya en el nivel 49 y a veces me quedan como experiencia ahí. Me han pasado 2 veces seguidas. Así que va a quedar esa alerta roja. Ay, qué pereza estos dos. Qué pereza esta madre. Ni me acuerdo cómo hice esta prueba. Creo que la hice sin, en automático, la verdad.
Beg for mercy.
A ver cuánto hace aquí en este dominio.
Good grief.
Ok, es que estos más se interrumpen.
As you wish.
Shut up. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Ahí está, 119,000.
Wings of darkness.
Should leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
Ah. Ya estoy del mal, del men bendecido ese que se cura la legendaria que te falta. Ah. Yo no la he hecho todavía. Voy a esperarme un ratito.
Now's our chance.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
93,000, sí. Mucho me interrumpen estos.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you. More speed. Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Sí, es muy buena Eula, la verdad. Con 74,000 de daño me conformo. Ok, ahorita vamos a hacer esto.
How long will this require exactly?
There are still so many places.
Quiero probar algo. Me he ido a probar eso. ¿Dónde está? Voy, espera. Vamos a ver. ¿Tenés disponibles los? Ah, sí se puede ver. 800 de maestría está bueno. Ajá. Trata de subirle esta al máximo. Y si puedes refinarle a la R5 sería buenísima también. Ok. maestría y daño de Nemo. Si lo vas a usar con el equipo de congelado que dijiste, ponerle 4 piezas del de esmeralda. Acuérdate que esas también las puedes sintetizar en la mesa de trabajo. Sí, se las puedes refinarlas lo más que puedas. Trata de conseguir la R5 si puedes. Y era C6, te imaginas. Y obviamente darle las coronas en las 2 habilidades. El mío, pues ahí es medio de sentido, pero yo sí tengo el arma de él. Por eso es que no. Mira, tiene casi el mismo de maestría. Sí, pero esos artefactos los puedes hacer en la mesa de sintetizar también, de alquimia. Todas las cosas que tenga que basura las puedes tirar ahí y hacerle. Yo sí he conseguido piezas para mis anemos. La mayoría, creo que solo hay unas cuantas piezas que farmeé, pero ahí todas las que están usando mis anemos, supports, están usando piezas que conseguí de la mesa de alquimia. Y bueno, eso no me fijé, tengo que ir a ver. Que si las 3 piezas son de maestría las que le puse aquí. Pero ninguna de estas tiene nada bueno de substats. Sí, es que el problema es que, por ejemplo, esta pieza no me le salió maestría. En esta pieza no me le salió maestría tampoco. Tengo que seguir haciendo. No lo he coronado tampoco. No tengo libros. Déjame ver el tuyo otra vez. Quiero ver si se pueden ver los artefactos. Mira, esta te dieron maestría. Buenísimo así. A mí no me salió con maestría. Mira, esta tiene maestría también. Esta se la puedes cambiar a un cáliz de maestría si podés. Para que te llegue casi a los 1000. Eso está bueno. Mira, esta tiene maestría también. O sea, a mí no me salió con maestría la pluma. Pero tío, a mí no me han salido con eso, pero es que lo tiene bien en 870. Quiero probar este jefe con con este team. Deberíamos de destrozarlo.
There is no issue. Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom.
Here you are.
Ahí está. Vamos a ver si me vuelve a salir. No me gusta la voz de nadie en inglés. A mí me da igual. Yo les pongo en inglés para no tener que estar leyendo mucho.
Make yourselves a room.
Flicker. Diffract.
Inferior. Strike dead. This ends now.
Vamos. Ahí está. Una sola fase. Si pegaste más ahora. Pues mira, es que Kazuha te va con casi todo lo que sea reacciones de hidro, pyro. Por ejemplo, sería Por ejemplo, tenés a Ganyu. Aquí me imagino que podrías poner a Kazuha. Imagino que tenés a este maje. Y tenés a Bárbara. Un equipo ahí. Sin, no tenés a Chinkyu. ¿Qué? Pero tenés esta... No tenés a Mona, ¿o sí? Bueno, vas a tener a Kokomi. Entonces ahí iría ella. Y tal vez aquí... tenés a Yela, no me acuerdo. Tenés a Yato, a Mona, no sé. Que igual podría ser Noel por el escudo, supongo.
Oh, how exciting!
Noel todo el mundo la tiene. No me digas que no. Cuando tengas a Kokomi, ese es otro equipo, por ejemplo. Y igual el equipo ese, tenés a Bennett, ¿verdad? Y tenés a Changlin. ¿Dónde está Maje? Está Changlin. Y podrías poner a Ayaka. El equipo nacional que le dicen. No tenés a Bennett. No, qué estafa. Es que tienes a Kiki, cierto. Bueno, aquí podría ir Kiki, supongo.
What's happening?
Y la más esta.
Time to begin work?
No sé, algo así. Ajá. Bueno, Ganyu me refiero, es que siempre me equivoco. Bueno, creo que vamos a ir terminando hoy porque ya no tengo más que hacer. A ver. Tengo resina, tengo una resina. Vamos a hacer un artefacto y con eso nos vamos. Sí, en Ganyu, pues, entendeme. Sí, porque ya hay evento de stream, entonces yo quiero las protogemas. Así que voy a tratar de hacer por lo menos 3 días a la semana de Genshin.
Add Astra.
Sí. Se intenta. Por ejemplo, aquí voy a traer a Kazuha ahorita, solo por la maestría. Que me le sube 100 más. Creo que me le subí como a 1200 cuando hago bien el combo este.
Illusion shattered. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my knowledge.
Share my knowledge. I'm Genshin.
1100, ajá. 1200. Sí, se le sube casi a 1200 con Kazuha en el equipo.
Wait.
Ay, no la boté. Qué maje. Boté la ulti. Ya tengo una parte de monstruo al 100, el resto al 80. ¿Cuánto subes la recarga? ¿Quién haces? La maestría es con Aida. vergüenza. Bueno, en el dominio te dan como 10% más de maestría. Acuérdate que Kazuha... Está. No, no es Kazuha. Ah, bueno, el arma de Kazuha me le da ataque al equipo. Ajá. Pero es que esa es Naida. Porque es con esta habilidad. Que cuando haces el campo de la habilidad elemental de ella, de la definitiva, te va a dar un bono de maestría elemental, como dice ahí, que equivale a un 25% de la persona que tiene la mayor cantidad de maestría del equipo. En este caso era Kazuha, como unos 800 y pico. Entonces, se le sube un montón. Más lo que te da el dominio, más lo que le da este set, creo que es... este set me le da 50 puntos por cada elemento diferente. Pues yo lo pongo, yo uso este equipo, mira, Kazuha, la Shogun, Naida y Alhazen y borrado todo. Pero acuérdate que dentro no reacciona con Nemo, entonces... yo por la pasiva de Naida que da ese bono. No tenés a Shinkyu o a Yelan. Tenés a Kabe. Oh, no sé. Es que Bárbara no es DPS, ya no te va a hacer. A menos que la hagas DPS. Ay, con vida. ¿Por qué? No, con vida no. Bueno, vamos a ir terminando porque ya me dio sueño.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the
Kabe,
academia are
Naira,
prime
Kazuha y
examples.
Kirara. Quitas a Kirara y pones a Bárbara mejor. Ahí te va a curar. Y igual Kabe no le afecta el Bloom. Él se cura con el Bloom también. Para hacer Bloom va a ocupar un hidro. Creo que también tenías a... ¿Cómo es que se llama? Candence. Creo que tenés Candence, ¿verdad? Candence podría ir bien ahí también. En vez de Kirara. ¿Qué vamos a terminar? Rai fue el MVP de la noche. Nos regaló una suscripción a Tomo y a Haruto, a Frank, a Alice, a Alonso. Austin se resuscribió también. Bueno, yo no te digo, vos estás pidiendo opiniones y yo te estoy diciendo qué hacer. Pero sí, vamos a ver. Está Alice en línea todavía. No me fijé. ¿Quién está en línea? La gente que... Mira. Ya sé que le vamos a hacer raid. Ajá, eso debe ser acá una. ¿Cómo se escribe? Big K. Big una. Ay, déjame escribir el nombre. Está bien raro. Austin. All right. Thank you guys. Since you're subscribed, that's the message. Ahí lo veo mañana, tal vez. Disfrutar los emotes, Frank. See you guys. Have a good night. Have a good day. I'll see you soon. Austin, are you streaming tomorrow? Well, today, I guess. Oh, yeah. We'll see you. Thanks for the stream. Scam. Kahuna's here. All right. See you guys.